Hello, and welcome back to day 2 of Get to Work, a very fun rage game slash VtuberEN game that was developed in coordination with Atrioc and CDawgVA voice acted for. And yeah, we just started this yesterday. Those are two of my favorite streamers that were involved with the game's creation. So we got started and we made it quite a far way. So my hope today is that we can fully complete. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. I kind of forgot that I use a controller for this, so let's get that plugged back in. But yeah, we got quite far last time, so let's see if we can manage to conquer this game. There we go. Now we have the controller back. Oh goodness, I am stupid because I am blocking the entire screen. There we go. We're back to being just a little guy. I can't believe I almost I almost just went on like that for who knows how long. But okay, yeah, last time we got up here. We are nearing the very top of the company, but that also means that the jumps and the gameplay is getting harder and harder. Oh my goodness. So this one required, if I recall, several of these jumps required like decent speed to get over to the next section, but not too much. Then we slow down there. Should be able to make that jump. Bounce on here. Curve straight on up. That was a very clean first section of the room. Glad to see that my muscle memory still seems to be intact from yesterday. Ooh, do we make that? Oh, we did make it. Wow, just barely. I had forgotten how we were supposed to deal with that one, but we managed. Oh, and as you can see, we do have a really cool hat. We got that earlier on by like resetting back to the start of the level. That was like maybe the most hype moment of the game thus far. Oh, we really need speed on that. Hey, Credentost. Yes, we do indeed have a hat. That was the highlight of yesterday. But yeah, as you can see, we got quite a bit further after like 7 hours of gameplay yesterday. That's how long we played. And I am ready to put in another 7 to get to the very top. I am not sure. I have not looked up just like how the game ends yet. But we do have to be on the last 1 or 2 levels because we are like nearing the very top of the company. So like where else is there to go? So I would guess like maybe 1 or 2, maybe 1 more level after this. If I was to just, you know, make a wild guesstimation. We need speed there. Ah, we didn't have the angle though. Yeah, that jump, we have to remember, we have to have a lot of speed. No, I did not try to see if we got a second hat. I was considering it, but I still had hopes that I would finish the game yesterday. If I had known that I would not finish it, I would have gone and made sure that they didn't have a second hat as an option. Oh my gosh, what is that? Why did we just slingshot across the room there? But we have gotten much more used to the movement in this game than we were previously when you first checked in on us. And I had to say that right before screwing up a very easy jump. You know, you talk shit and you instantly get punished for it. Now we don't have enough speed. I need to stop just holding forward. We can like grab high up on that and make it consistent. But yeah, yesterday, honestly, this area is way less daunting than the previous one. The previous one had like the opportunity for crazy high amounts of time loss because it let you fall like way back down to what felt like a previous level. Whereas this part of the game, no, we're kind of gliding, and like even if we screw up, we only lose at most a couple minutes to get back up to where we were. The stuff yesterday, I was scared I was gonna lose like an hour worth of progress. But honestly, I kind of like that this one's a little more forgiving. Not forgiving enough, though, for that to work. Okay, let's glide. Okay, that was not good. Oh, but it actually kind of worked out, maybe. Brother. But yeah, what was it? I did see someone posted like a half-hour speedrun of the game. So I don't think it can be like much longer than what we've seen. Like if you nail every jump. Though the title also said they allowed glitches, so I don't know if they did some gimmick to bypass part of the game or what. Okay, we got that, we got that. We take those. Ted has not showed his final form, but he did, Ted and his uncle, they actually hired us to an outside company. They poached us from our last job, which apparently was like, the other job was rife with corruption and all that, so actually we're kind of thankful to Ted for our current position, but at the same time, like, begrudgingly thankful. Because who really knows at the end of the day? Like, we're probably going to have to overthrow Ted to really reach the top dog position. So, you know what they say, like, keep your friends close, but your Ted's even closer. But yeah, it was funny. Like, one of the jumps, it made you have to decide between staying and leaving. And I went with the option of stay because I didn't want to accept handouts from Ted. But then they said, oh no, there was an investigation and the company is like shutting down and in major legal trouble. But hey, you can maybe go get that job from Ted. Oh, that's like all the lore, though. We've covered the entirety of the lore in about 2 minutes, so it's not that crazy. I guess actually a lot more of the lore is with the little hidden secrets that like give you podcast dialogue. That stuff is great. I love those. They're so good. The grind set podcast bit. Okay, we can take this a bit slower. I keep forgetting, like, we can take that slow. There's no rush yet. The next area is when we have to, like, speed up to get beyond. Yeah, true. It is like it's more lore than a lot of the other Fadian games give you, right? Those usually just provide you with a setting. Like Jump King can be explained by woman at top of tower, go rescue her. We jump. So like, yeah, I guess when those are your expectations going into it, totally reasonable to be impressed by the sick lore dump we just gave. Okay, good. We can still get that done. Hey, Dean, welcome back. Thanks for dropping by again. Also, I checked out my video after I finished streaming. Like, I have too much stuff going on my screen to have the view count open while I'm gaming. And like 135 people tuned in the other night. That is wild. Like, I have the concurrent viewers showing, but like it never went above 7. But still, that's crazy for me. I've kind of sick to have that many people stop by. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, this part we have to. I don't think we have speed. We do have speed. Let's go. But yeah, that was a cool thing. Oh yeah, this was the farthest we got. Yeah, 135 views. Pretty sick. And Dean here was one of the ones that stopped by and actually like chatted. So that's hype. That's hype. Makes me really think that I need to polish up my thumbnail and clickbait skills. Because
rumors are swirling that a rival company's leadership team is under investigation for embezzlement. If all goes well, they'll be arrested, and the company will need a new set of VPs.
Oh, a VP position opening up. Okay, if I screw this up, are we gonna fall back down? It doesn't look like it. I mean, if we like botch this and fly off the top, sure. But as long as we just don't fly off the top, we should be comfy here. Ooh, that is hard. So we're trying to get enough speed to launch over there, and if we fail, we have to redo the section we just did. Well, this reset is nowhere close to the struggle we faced earlier. Yeah, there seem to be an awful lot of investigations in this industry, by the way. Like, have we ever established what our companies are selling? Wasn't it just like legal stuff? I don't know. But they seem to be doing a lot of questionable things if they're getting in this many investigations. Okay, so we want to start there, then we zoom. Then I almost fall back down, but we don't because we're slick with it. You just have to build so much speed. That's rough. True. Selling roller skates? I mean, no wonder this guy rose so high in the company if so. He's definitely a roller skate aficionado. What if we just, like, hold it here and then try to get max speed from that? Yeah, I think that's... Okay, that was kind of the right
You're so
method.
focused on the news about the rival company that you let your profits slip, and now your job is in jeopardy. You can't become a VP if you get fired as a department head. Time to buckle down.
Well, we're gonna have to, you know, redo part of what we had already, but that is fine. Because we got up there really quick. That was like, what? Are we still in the first 10 minutes of the stream? Like, that means we conquered this level in 10 minutes. That's more time than I spent on it last night trying to get up there. So, yeah, we're definitely improving. Ooh, Have to hold forward though. Hate. What about hate? Are they selling hate? I think I read the chat too late. I don't know what it was referencing. Oh no. Okay, then we just hold here, and that's enough speed to go across. And then we stop here, and we can build enough speed just from that. Yeah, this early part especially is like pretty safe because we don't need the extra speed. Oh, hats. That makes a lot more sense. I need to make my chat box bigger. I think it's because skate. It rhymed with skate, so it just worked its way into my brain. And we were talking about like what makes a lot of money, right? Like, sadly, in the current media landscape, selling hate is kind of profitable. And no wonder there's so many like lawsuits going on, right? Okay, nice. So we don't need a bunch of speed on that actually. So it's just this one. We have to line it up. No. Okay, we have to stay higher up on that. But yes, hats are indeed a superior product. But like we said, we're a shady company. Like hat companies, those are great. Hats bring good to the world. Especially when they are branded with 20 different failed company logos. Okay, we're lined up. Yeah, we've got this first part down pat. Yeah, you're right. Like, I still kind of regret the fact that I didn't try and see if I could get a second hat. Because I still don't know, like, if it's something that they added. I don't think we have enough speed for that. Is there even anything we can reset with? Not really. So I guess we just have to go for it. Yeah, there's no way in hell we have speed. Yes, down with hate, up with hats. That is our company motto. I mean, once we become company, it would be very... once we become company, once we become the head of the company, it would be very funny if, like, the company was called Hate Co. And you just covered over the E with, like, spray painted an S on top. And it became Hats Co. I don't feel good about that. No, that was such a weird launch. Be company. Okay. Slide on through. Deja vu. I've been in this place before so many times. We're just gonna need such a good launch off the higher part of the level. Yeah, I mean, this part, we're doing really good on this part. a little bit too far there, but I think it's fine. Yeah, we recovered. Dude, he's so goofy looking. I love it. Who could hate a face like that? I'm not sure how I feel about that jump. Okay, come on. We can fling ourselves up, I believe. Yeah, baby, we got it. Okay, that is not a good start. Yeah, we did get a few other podcasts unlocks. We missed a couple on the previous level because it was just so scary to fall down on that previous level. But we got at least like 2 or 3 more. I think we got at least 3 more podcast unlocks. And I gotta say, oh, that was horrible. Why did I grab? Am I able to like build speed like this or no? I actually was able to build speed there. Nice. Okay, so now we know as long as we land on that, like, we can make it through even without speed. Oh, okay, we're back up here. Okay, I think we want to get up to the top of this ramp, then hold on to get, like, an optimal launch. Oh, no. No, we're fine, we're fine. We're right above the platform. Yeah, we're figuring out the hidden tech on how to grab. It was funny. I did watch just a couple clips. Like, actually, Atrioc uploaded a video the other day. He apparently went around Twitch, raided a bunch of people, gave a bunch of free gifts. Not me though, alas. But another one of my favorite streamers, Small Ant, was apparently playing the game, and he was just like trying to break the game by like climbing and wiggling and grabbing corners and do all sorts of cheesy stuff to get around it. As he does. He's great at that stuff. Small Ant's so good. Okay, we're trying this again. Dude, that's kind of hard. I think we just have to do like max one direction. Like, I'm kind of being a bit cautious with it, but we need to fully hold right. Okay. Atrioc is Ted in disguise. Is that what you're saying? Egad, he can't be. Or Small Ant. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. I'm rambling. I think I'm misspeaking a lot today for some reason. Maybe it's the strain of yesterday's stream. It was too difficult. All the work hours, man. Or, you know, it was my, like, literal work today. Dude, working IT, some days just... people don't know what they're doing. Dude, like, we have to hit more of an angle there. We're getting a bit close. It's like, if we have the right approach, I think we're good. We just have to find the angle. Yeah, like I said, I do really like how, like, after I play a game on stream, then I can just go and watch all these other content creators and see how they approached it. It's been, like, a very satisfying content cycle, especially with, like, Elden Ring. Not Elden Ring. That too, but Dark Souls 1, when I went and played it, I then watched a bunch of videos from different content creators I like. Yeah, we need like we need the right speed and the right angle to like coast along it. And we keep separating or like bouncing off of it because we approach it at the wrong speed, the wrong angle. No, dude, that sent us launching forward. That sucks. Okay, well, that stuttered something fierce, and we are back down here. Yeah, that time we just got, like, thrown into the side and launched off the edge. Feels bad, man. But at least we've got everything else down, right? Like, I'd be surprised if we don't get back up there within 10 minutes. Let's see, it's currently 7:22. Oh, I forgot. I forgot we had to stay on the one side. Ooh. I had to say something, right? I had to say something that would screw me up. Always tempt fate at every opportunity. Okay, so we stay here, then we shimmy on over to this. Then we grab, and then we're back up here. Yeah, I'm not quite grasping, like, what angle we're supposed to be approaching that final jump. Really? How did I not... I think we need to remember, just grab at the top of that ramp. It makes it more consistent. Yeah, crazy though that people already have the speedrun for this down to like half an hour. Okay, we're lined up. We always need to drift. Yeah, it's like I have to hit it at the right part of the ramp and do a full drift at the same time, I think. It's just like Fast and the Furious. The answer is always drifting and looking cool and family. Oh, the ragdoll button? I think it's just a goofy... I think it's just a goofy thing. Or if you just feel like giving up, you just lay down and accept your fate. Okay, we have to go, like, more off the right side of that. I've kind of forgotten. Plus, the ragdoll button, you can just look funny. Why did it just give me an achievement? I hit that before. Was I, like, not getting the achievements yesterday? Through Steam? For some reason? If so, that would be a shame, because I need to flex the fact that I have the hat on my profile for, you know, all my besties that look at Steam achievements as a you know, as a judgment of your worth. Why was I at that weird angle? What the hell? Okay, we're drifting. Drifting a little bit. I'm losing their attention. Come on, do some sick trick. Okay. A little less, a little more, a little less, a little more. We're good. Okay, so we want to launch up the right side of that. And we want to launch. Oh, I guess that works at least. Let's try to build max speed here, like this. Okay, not like that. Oh, I am stupid. I am stupid. I am a fool who is impatient and should have taken more time to line things up. And I'm trying to do like a safe alternative anyway. Why am I rushing it? Bro, we're getting cooked back to back. Have I like ever been stuck on this part? I don't think so. Yeah. Are we able to like... Yeah, we're able to jump back over here. Oh my gosh, what? Is that a pane of glass? I didn't realize there's a pane of glass there. Yeah, it's the hat. The hat's influencing us. Lowering our IQ by the moment. And also decreasing my lexicon minute by minute. Before long, I won't be able to pontificate on such thoughts. You're kidding me, man. What is that? Okay, and we're all the way back down. Ugh. I said I'd be up there in 10 minutes. We only have 2 minutes, like 3 minutes left on the timer to match that goal. But maybe I shouldn't be stressing about that too much, or we will pull more stupid mistakes by rushing. Okay, okay. Get back up there, little buddy. I mean, this is just so much less stressful than the previous zone, though. That area, like, I was horrified. Nice, we got back up. Okay, what do we have to do? I think I remember. We just have to land on here. As long as we land on here, we can get up here and get enough speed where we can just safely launch across, and we are back at the top. Good, 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 good. Hey, and we got it right before the 10 minutes that I mentioned. Let's go. Easy game. And now, of course, we will get this in the next 5 minutes, obviously. Like, setting arbitrary times always works. It's never failed us yet. All the 1 attempts I have done. Therefore, it means it's like the perfect plan, right? Oh. That might have been it. That might have been it. I don't know. Like, we didn't glide smoothly, but it seemed like it was lined up. I don't know. We might not have had the speed to go across, though, just because we, like, skidded really weird. Bro! It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm not traumatized by anything. It was so quick. We had such speed. That's the thing. You need speed. But like when you have speed, it's so hard to stop yourself. Live by the speed, perish by the speed. Yeah, 5 minutes. I can still make the time, right? Yeah. Oh gosh, I did not fail the first jump. What are you talking about? Yeah, 5 minutes, and we will get back up there and get to the very end. From this second. I hadn't started the timer yet. For when the 5 minutes was, so 38 is when the timer's at now. Glide on through. I mean, hey, this part's getting like kind of consistent though. Kind of slick with it a little bit. Okay, back the other way we go. We want to land as high up here as we can. This is sketchy. This is low. This is too low. I knew what the problem was. We just couldn't adjust that easily. Well there you are wrong, Gratin Toasts. I have actually done this like 50 times because you missed how much I did it last stream. Or maybe I've done it 100 times. Who knows? Time is not real. Not in this realm we are stuck in. Trying to get even further in this cruel game that we call life. Okay, we didn't have the speed that time. Oh no, we're all the way back down. It's fine, it's fine. We still have 3 minutes. You just have to lock in. Total silence. Total focus. Is he still breathing? We don't know. do it? Can he keep his promises? Is he the God Gamer? That knows when to stop himself and reset? He's back up here with 1 minute to spare. A singular minute before the time that he stated. All he has to do is hit this in a single attempt. Or 4. He has like time for 4 of them. No! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. One more, one more. Even if it goes over, if it is during the run, it counts as the last attempt. It was like 38 something seconds. So yep, this is the real last try, the real one. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're cracking under the pressure. We got it!
The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison, just as you thought. They need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
I told you, 7 minutes, or 7 hours, 38 minutes. We got it within the 38th minute. That counted. That counts. We got there. It was correct. I did not lie. Oh my God. Can we fall down here? What happens if we fall down here? Please tell me I don't have to go back. Please tell me I don't have to go back. Oh no, please. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm trying to parse this. Where do we get back up if we fall? Actually, I didn't almost just fall. What are you talking about? I didn't just almost launch off the edge without even trying the course once. But yeah, we got promoted because everyone else that applied had a criminal record. And we, as you know, a hat and rollerblade aficionado, like we are very invested in our hobbies. We have no time for crime, no time for hate. Only time for good gameplay. Only time for good gameplay. There was a grind set podcast right there, man. Oh God, I'm falling. Oh, but I'm on this ramp. Are we okay? There's a grind set podcast over there that I want to get though. I'm gonna go for the podcast. We have to. Oh, we don't have speed at all for that. How do I get back up? Do I like jump off this and it launches me up there? Okay, good, good, good. Ooh. Okay, there is a way back up, and we have found it. Good. I am very happy that this wasn't a hard reset. Like, if you fall down between these ramps, okay, you might have to go all the way back, but I'm very glad they didn't do a full reset, because that previous area was a bit cruel. Dude, yeah, the number of times I've almost like backed off the edge from the like other side, it's a little bit too much. It's your guys' fault. I'm not looking at the screen all the time. I want to read your responses, so I blame you. I think here actually to get that, I think you just don't grab the moving platform. I think you just Okay, well that's not it. And thankfully there was a ledge below us here. I did not look before I leapt. But we're fine, we're fine. Dude, that's a little bit annoying to get. Thankfully there's no like steep fall off for overshooting there. That feels like something a dev would add if it was like trying to be especially cruel. There we go. Right back up. And then we'll get back over there and we'll re-gauge the situation. Yeah, true. Maybe Big A. Like I said, I don't know how many of these rage games he's completed himself. I know he was playing this some on stream the other night. I looked up his VOD and he stopped right at the point he got the party hat. So I don't know how like crazy he is at hard grinding these. I mean, he'll do it, I'm sure, but probably not happy about it, right? Okay, well. That doesn't seem to be the answer. I mean, I had to be correct, right? Like, how else are you gonna get on that platform? Like, ramping off this? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Why did I think it went all the way to the wall? Okay, I see what you were talking about, Crate and Toast. I think you were talking about, like, using this one as the ramp to launch right into the wall there. So let's test it out. Okay, yeah, that is easier to reset than the last one. Thanks. That one is gonna be like, because we're probably gonna be here for a while, so having one that's like more forgiving to reset will be a good resource for us. Okay, so we have to do this. We have to turn around, and then we launch. That's not even remotely close. There's no way in hell that's how you're supposed to do it. Like, even if you have speed, you can't really curve. Is there something above us? There is something above us. We can drop down from there. So I think we have to just get to the next area, and then we drop down from the ramp above. Oh. Oh my gosh. Why did I continue holding the grab button there? I don't think there's like a place you can easily reset to from here. I think you have to just go back down because I'm not seeing... Like, unless if we get a bunch of speed and we launch off this wall, are we able to hit this button? No. No, we cannot launch there. I think we just drop back to the start because I'm not seeing anything obvious. We'll try this one more time. Make sure we have like max speed, but I don't think it launches us. Yeah. It might be the surface partially. You get less speed. Okay, we're gonna play it safe, so we're gonna drop down from right here. Honestly, this is probably safer than going on that like balance beam across. Okay, let's try this again. I mean, this part hasn't been very difficult, so like just resetting, it's not gonna cost us much time. Like, we've mostly fallen by just being stupid. By like falling off the back of this ledge, or by, you know, trying to make a jump that's not possible. That was strange. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, cheat. Okay. I don't want to know if falling down there would kill you. I'm not gonna find out. But yeah, I mean, this room, like, the start seems pretty comfy. They have some, like, really forgiving wide ramps, which with a nice and, like, slick surface. Bro, what is that? I think I need to try to launch off a different part of that ramp, because we're launching at a really strange angle. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there would be another ramp. We have to hold forward through that. We did, like, do a little bit of a recovery, though, so this will save a tiny bit of time. Okay, so we have to make it to that second ramp, and then we have to stop on it so that we can get the drop down and get the podcast. Oh yeah, true. Like, how far are we from the end now? Because what, this is for the vice president position, I think they said? or that we were already like hired for the VP position. I'm not sure. So we're like trying to become the president itself at this point. So it has to just be a couple more levels, a couple more rooms, I mean. Yeah, oh, it does say in the top left that we're vice president. I forgot that it like shows your current status level. I mean, I haven't looked up there in quite some time. So you would think like CEO should be the final job. Unless it's like CEO of the world comes next. We got it.
The grind set.
Let's go.
Welcome back to the grind set, folks. I realize we haven't been talking nearly enough about our bodies.
So true.
Taking care of them, that is. Here at the grind set, we don't just love capital gains, we love physical gains too.
Gains.
I personally eat at least 1,000 grams of protein a day, and if you don't, you're wasting your potential. Not just in the gym, in the business world. Imagine getting the cover of Forbes and you have scrawny little arms. You think Warren Buffett's giving you a call if you're not shredded?
But protein powder is so expensive.
Dude,
and it's manufactured by Big Pharma.
You're so right, PJ. That's why we here at the grind set only get our protein straight from the source. Farm to table.
Yup.
Or should I say fish to table?
Nice.
That's right, buddy. Set up a large-scale illegal fishing operation in
Illegal?
international waters, and you're no longer running the rat race on land. You're swimming in the fast lane.
FBI, open up!
Oh no. No, not the grind set. Bro, it's so over. How are we supposed to continue the grind if even our you know, our greatest... Oh, I went up... This is the wrong ramp. If even our greatest inspiration has been taken down by the man. He's just a small, independent streamer. You can't do this to us. I mean, it really just goes to show that the government's trying to hide these secrets from you, right? Trying to keep you down. Such a shame. He was the only one that spoke truth to us. How will I know how much nightshade to microdose now? We almost got up there. I don't know if we need speed on that anyway. Like, it wouldn't have worked out because of it, but... Understandable, Credentos. Glad you got to hear him. But what could happen next? There has to be one more. We have to find out whether or not he survived and thwarted the man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm hoping to finish this game tonight, so next time you stop by, it'll probably be Dark Souls 3 once again. That's kind of my plan for the rest of the week. Unless other things come up, I'll be streaming more Dark Souls. Can we save it? Oh gosh. Can we save this is the question. No, we cannot. That was weird and jank. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 has been a lot of fun, though. Very much enjoying it. Like I said, the start felt a little bit slow, but now that it's picked up, like, it's been very hype. What was the guy's name? I faced, like Pontifex something? I don't know. It's like the guy in the church with the dual-wielding blades. He was crazy. He was kind of wild. Bro, I can't remember names for the life of me. Like, in-game character names, location names. Like, I'm trying to remember. Is the guy we hate in this game Ted? Is that his name? I don't recall. It all blends together. What are the names? Oh, we got it. We got it. Nice. We landed up here. Let's go. So what are we doing now? What? We have to... What? We have to jump from this one to that one to where? What? What am I doing here? Okay, no, I think I'm supposed to go all the way across to the platform that's like right above the point of my hat right now. And then we're supposed to like launch our way back. No. Like, do we have to jump from this to the left one, then over there? Has to be, right? There's like nothing else makes sense. Yeah, like that. Okay, we got it.
Being a VP at a large company puts you in the top 0.01%. But it's not enough.
It's never enough.
The goal is and has always been to be CEO.
Let's go.
You have no idea how, but all you know is that you need to keep grinding.
The grind can't stop, won't stop. Never stop. Where are we going now? What the heck? So we're jumping from this, and then we glide across that wooden platform right in front of us, and then we aim for the curved one on the wall over there? It looks like you have to nail this or you get sent all the way back down. Or can you... Like, there's a ledge below that, but how do you reset? I don't think you can reset from that elevation. I think you'd have to, like, drop down and try to grab that thing on the wall. I don't know, man. I guess we just try. Okay, we landed on here. Now the question is, can we have enough speed for this? No, we could not. Oh, there's a launcher here. Where does this send us? Okay, right back here. Okay, okay. We do have to hit this all back to back with speed. Okay. Like, I don't think that part's hugely important to get a bunch of speed, but we have to start transitioning these into, like, building momentum. Yeah, we need more. Wait, was it down below? Yeah, it's down here. Well, I'm glad they give you a good reset point here. We can technically fall all the way down, but, like, it's not super likely. Okay, well, that was scary. If we botch that jump, there's the possibility of going all the way down. How do we build more speed? But, like, I don't want to be flying down this one, because that just seems too much. Maybe we have to, though. Maybe that first launch has to be crazy fast. I'm just... It scares me to think that we have to, like, maintain all this velocity. So let's hold right here, and then we launch at max. And we're trying to follow. If you see, there's like tire marks, like skid marks on the ground where they are trying to get you to launch off of on each ramp. I noticed it like earlier this stream, but I don't think I saw them like all the previous streams. I just did not realize this like darkened spot right here is where it's suggesting you launch off of. Maybe we do just need an ungodly amount of speed, man. Because this is not enough. But like, if you hit it with too much speed, then you're hitting the consecutive ramps at a weird angle. So like, I don't think you have to go crazy god mode on that first section. Also, maybe the skid marks are a little bit off from where you actually should be going here. It seems like we're losing quite a bit of momentum on this one by going a little too high. Okay. Maybe I do need to angle it higher so that we are like really airborne. Okay, I'm trying to go over there. Yeah, maybe we do need that angle so that we like launch into the air and then falling back down grants us the speed we need. That might be the bit we're missing. I've been trying to like smoothly curve one into the other, but we need to make like that. Like that's way higher up. And if we can like redirect it down into the ramp, we might have more velocity because gravity helped us to start. It's just, oh, dude, it is painful. This kind of reminds me of that, those weird curved jumps we had right after we transferred companies. That was like scariest part of the game. Because you just have to like intersect the other jump at a perfect angle, and I don't know how we can do that. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. You have to then, once we land on this one, we have to jump over there, and then over there, and then over there, over there. What are these ramps? Ugh! Okay, there's some trick to this that I'm not grasping. Like, this is a new trick. A new style of jump that we have not encountered before, and we are going to need it for the rest of this level. We're gonna need to like have it down pat. I haven't tried like holding neutral yet, so let's try that. That doesn't work. Like we can get there, but there's something I'm missing. Some little angle, some curve I'm not quite grasping yet. We'll get there though. I just don't know how you like... Oh? I don't know how you become a god gamer like me to like hit these jumps, but you know, you'll figure it out someday. But I figured it out today. Okay, just that one jump was really hard. All the ones after that were much, much, much easier. It was just that, like, that tight angle curve is rough. Dude, I thought we were going to be there for like half an hour trying to grasp a new technique. Okay. Oh no, oh no, we can fall all the way back down. This is the same setup as we had before with the black ramp into a scary jump. And if we botch it, we have to go back through the previous area. Ooh, goodness. Dude, every time I've faced one of these things, I have fallen the first time. Can we get it in one? Ugh. Can we get it in one? Now this one, it looks like you can cancel it out relatively well. So if it's not lining up, just reset. If it's not lining up, we reset. Okay.
Some of the other VPs are also arrested for embezzlement. Honestly,
Oh?
you're not surprised. That guy was useless.
So
but
true.
now they're desperate to fill his spot. They ask you to jump ship. And honestly, who are you to say no to a 7-figure salary with stock options?
So true. That
And a
those are
shot
good
at being
options.
CEO. You take the job.
Let's go. CEO potential. Oh my god, this whole area is terrifying. What is this? Why would they do this to us? Okay, we have to land on one of these whitish ramps here, otherwise we fall all the way. This is getting cruel, man. This is actually becoming a true Vtuber game. Oh my god, that is horrifying. Now we have to learn to, like, bounce off those. And this is how we get back up? Okay. So there are some ways to recover here, but it's so scary. You botch it one time, and you're going way back down. Okay, we got that. We got the bounces. We've got hops. Bro. We need crazy speed there. How am I supposed to do that shit? Please tell me this lets us get back. Dude, that is horrifying. How am I supposed to land that, like, curve? With the threat of, like, imminent death if we botch it. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, they really, like, we have to be reaching the end, right? This is getting so scary. Please tell me there's not a CEO level and that the game just ends when you get to CEO. Like, that has to be the case, right? Because how much worse could it get than this? How much scarier could the reset get than what we are facing right now? Okay. So we have to, this is going to be a hard, like, curve, and this is slick, so I don't know if we can recover if we fail it. So we just have to nail it. Not enough speed. Where does this reset us to? Well, we at least get access to a podcast.
The Grind Set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. Today's episode is about multitasking, about going on a legal defense while you go on a content offense. It's called multiple income streams, and if you're not doing that while handling your day-to-day, you're missing out on 3xing your net worth in a matter of years.
Mr. Chaz, you are aware that recording in court is illegal, correct?
You know what's illegal, Your Honor? Weakness.
Mr. Chaz, weakness is not illegal, but involuntary manslaughter is, so I suggest you take this seriously.
Your Honor, the only thing I'm not taking seriously is the daily 9 to 5. Okay, while you're working your job, I'm earning income for MEE, real estate, across multiple states.
Mr. Chaz, this is your final warning.
The only real warning is how Kentucky's due for a price drop, and if you're not switching from a buy and hold strategy to a flip strategy in the market-targeted regions, you're going to be left in dust.
Guards, please remove his phone.
Oh,
No.
Come here, pal.
Wait. I'm just about to flip ball coin for a huge profit. Please. I'll stake you some tokens. I'll stake you some tokens.
Dude, that man has the true grind set. He is the GOAT. Oh my gosh, do I have to jump up there? Do I have to, like... Is this enough of a ramp to go all the way up there, or no? Like, there's no way that's possible, right? There's no way you get up there off this. Like, where would we go, though? Where are we even trying to land? Like, do we have to reset? We probably have to reset to that platform. Do we get to skip the first area, but then... Dude, this is brutal. This is evil. I mean, I'm so happy that we got the grind set stuff. Okay, what if we go to the top of this for maximum speed, huh? I don't think we can curve that enough. I think we're better off just, like, starting way on this end. Oh. That's it. Okay, I didn't realize that was there. There's a bouncer. A bounce pad that you have to land on. So it isn't a guaranteed reset. There is a chance to get back up, but it requires skill and focus every single time. Oh my gosh, this is horrifying, man. Where am I going? And I'm only part of the way up. Am I supposed to jump back over there? I mean, yeah, I don't see any other way. 'Cause there's no way this lets you just... Oh! Nope, we found it. We found a way all the way back up. We're good. Okay, and we are back. Dude, this is such a stressful area. Like, resetting is possible, but it's like highly contingent on landing like other tricks. Okay, right back down. I keep overshooting that. We are getting a little smoother with the movement, though, leading up. Really? That didn't quite clear. Okay, now we hold neutral, we adjust. Okay, I'm so glad we found how to, like, ramp back up, though, without having to go back to the other side. I need to be more careful around that ledge, man. I could have very easily just gone plummeting back down 3 levels. Okay, this is what we need speed on, right? Okay, we nailed it that time.
You make a change to the company. It's bold, it's risky. AAA stocks inside AA bonds with chip bond stock bond chips is something no one would ever dream to do. But you did, and the board likes that. Are chip bond stock bond chips 100% safe? Is rollerblading safe? Some things are worth the risk, and risk is your middle name.
We're all the way back down. We lost like an hour and a half of progress right there. Dude, that is rough. I thought we had it right. I thought we were going into it with speed, which I thought is what they wanted. And I think we had too much speed, so we splatted on that surface. And it was exactly in the wrong spot. I think there was a chance of us landing on the bouncer, but I didn't even, like, register that it was there. So now we have to redo it all. Oh my gosh. Like, this is gonna be the point where, like, people are going to give up, I think. Because this is, like, where the real grind for the late game starts. It's like the true Jump King level of this game. It just, they had more time building up before you got here. And we're just gonna glide on through nice and smooth. We know how this level works, so we can just get it rather quickly now. Trying to land high up here. Gonna go off higher part of the ramp. And now we wiggle like our life depends on it. And it works, because we were just that good at the wiggle, I guess. Yeah, I knew that was ambitious. If that was possible, that would have been like the easiest way to reset that in the future. So I think it might have been worth trying, but not surprising it didn't work. I just can't believe we're all the way back down here, dude, after all this time. How could you do this to me, Atrioc? Yeah, now I'm wondering how long it'll take him to beat the game. I mean, I know he probably playtested a good amount of it, but did he play the whole thing? I don't know. It took him a couple hours to get to the reset point, so I don't think he's that insanely cracked. At this game. He is in general. He is the GOAT, after all. I can't believe they sent you all the way back. We hit such a difficult jump. Like on our second attempt, that like curve. That curve seemed super hard. Oh no. Dude, I don't want to go back out here. Neither does the game. It doesn't want to return. We have returned unto the beginning of the level. And now we all mourn. We mourn Zerzan's mental state. Where it was lost. In a fierce battle. Against the grind set. Okay, so like 2 blocks away, we slow down. I've had this song stuck in my head for the past week. What's it called? I think it's like Only You. I don't know. There was a Neuro Sama. He's like a VTuber AI VTuber that was developed by Beetle. They had like a karaoke session with the song, and it was kind of a banger. Really good. Okay. And we glide back over. Yeah, we were not fast enough or high enough at all. Like the one challenging part of this this first room. I am glad we found that that hidden podcast though. Was very good. What did I do there that botched that jump? Oh, this is the wrong section. We want to drop out the top side here. We're cracking, man. We're cracking under the pressure. Man, yeah, I'm not landing this one for some reason. I need to set an arbitrary timetable for me to get back up. That helped us previously. Okay, I'm getting all the way back to the top within 20 minutes. So by the time that timer hits 8:45, we'll be all the way back at the top level. I have to believe that. Don't let your dreams be memes. Okay, that doesn't work. We have to launch off from this side. And that's good. That should be enough. Yep. And this established that is you just go here. And now we should have enough speed. And we're back up to this ledge. That was an okay pace. It was fine. Now this jump was actually like harder than the dark ramp jump that came after it. But I guess we have like some decent reset points leading up to it, so. We just have to be, like we had to be so close. We had to be so close. I could taste it. I didn't want to slow down because sometimes the game punishes you when you slow down through multi-ramp lineups. Need to aim a little bit more to the side. Oh, I just realized I just saw some skid marks on these ramps too. I didn't notice them before, I think because it's black. But there is a point that it like kind of shows you to go off. At the end of like both of these two ramps back to back. Bro, that was so close. We bonked at a really weird section. Like we bonked off the side of the ramp. Only you. Okay. Rotate. That was actually a really slick launch. That was like the opposite. But we made it anyway, so we're good. We're happy. We know how to save this one just by going like this. You're kidding me. And around and around and around and around we go. That was like our worst way of botching that section thus far. What a shame. We are still discovering new ways to fail, but that also means perhaps we shall one day find the way to succeed. For we are not stagnant yet. Oh gosh. We're not stagnant, we're regressing. No. All good. We just slide back over here. Really? That's not enough speed. Ah, save me. I wish at like certain hour marks there would be extra dialogue. That's maybe the one thing I wish they would have added. Because there's plenty of dialogue when you reach like checkpoints. But like when you've been chilling somewhere for half an hour to an hour, it's like I'd like if they speak up. If Connor happened to speak up every so often and yap at you. Okay. That was so bad. Such a bad angle, man. Like this early stuff, like some of this is harder than the higher up things. It's just the later stuff is so punishing. Sends you so far back. Really? Sometimes I just die and I don't understand why. Bean to ween. Yeah. I mean, that one, the setup didn't seem great. Most of the times we've recovered, we weren't at like the very bottom of the wall. We were closer to like the corner, the top corner. Can't believe I was telling Kradentost, no worries, man. We'll definitely be playing Dark Souls tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. You won't be watching me play this anymore. If there's like a game-breaking bug to get higher on anything, I feel like it would be those little bounce pads. But like maybe people look into those a lot. I feel like it'd be a big part of the speed run. If there's a way to build extra momentum on those, get like extra bounces or something. little more speed than that. Bro, the same thing happened again. Like, it feels like we have the right approach and the right speed, and then we just glance off to the side and get launched back down. That's maybe my least favorite jump in these whole, like, sections that we've covered thus far. Like, that one specifically just seems especially difficult to approach. Dude, I did the same thing again. I keep forgetting it goes outward there. There's a platform. I'm just getting impatient. Need to drink some water here. Need to hydrate. Too much drag from all that weirdness. Okay, when you play dead, you lose height mostly, seems like. Maybe it's because I'm like, it no longer counts me as holding forward there. That's probably it. So it probably shifts to what your movement would be like if you're holding the stick neutrally. Bro, what is this? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the hat detour was nothing compared to this section. Like, the hat detour let me sharpen my basics. But this is where the real time loss comes in. Okay. Just lock in. And we can get back up. Not if you do that, though. But there's just sometimes where it feels like it's working, and then just fails. Not sure. I think I'm still holding forward, and I think that's like the intent. That's a better launch. That is horrible. I should have played it safe. Ah! I'm like, we can do it. We can just glide around now. I should have grabbed on. It's one of those things where, like, if I cut out the grabs and we get consistent, like, we can retry faster. But sometimes I just have to realize it's like, no. This jump is probably kind of inconsistent anyway, so if you have the grab set up, you anchor yourself in a consistent way every time. It gives you a similar launch speed. It just makes stuff a lot more predictable. But who needs predictability when you have the grind? Bro, we're launching too far, and I'm not sure why or when this started happening, but it's like it's happening consistently now. Yes, big grind. We have to get all the way back up. I can't believe it was such a long fall, man. It shattered my hopes and dreams. And my hopes. And did I say my dreams? Shattered them all. Okay, but yeah, the issue was I wasn't letting go of the stick to go neutral on that jump. You need to do that or you overshoot. And with that one. We gotta believe, never give up hope. As Atrioc would say, grind or die. Wait a second, does he say that? I think he said that. Either way, I will act as though he did say that and live my life according to that credo. Grind. Did I say or die? I mean and die. Yeah, grind and perish. Or you don't perish because you've got skills. Skills or just really good luck. And at the end of the day, like, that's what you really need, right? Life is all about gambling. Let's go gambling. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I know he didn't actually say any of that. Him in this universe would, though. The Grind Set podcast guy definitely seems like a imposter Atrioc dialogue line. Dude, how do you get that curve? That's the hardest jump in this entire level. It's so frustrating. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Well, down we go. Now you know. What? Don't think I've ever done that. I've made that jump a lot of times. But yeah, of like even the higher levels above this, I don't think any of the jumps felt as difficult as the one at the top of this section. And most of the section before it isn't hard, but it's like just hard enough that I need to focus. And I need to be patient. And I need to not stress about getting back to that final jump too quick to where I can like build more muscle memory. Dude, imagine if I tried to finish this the other night. Like, I would have crashed out. There's no way I could have continued playing this past, like, 3 a.m. And I would not have gotten past, like... I might have gotten up to where we got in this stream. But, like, I would make one big fall and I would give it all up. What should I yap about next? Dude, I need to get back into anime. I've been slacking as of late. What was it? I kind of go through fluctuations where every couple years I will get like really into anime, watch a ton of shows for a couple seasons, and then I like slack off again. And then I get really into it, and then I slack off again. A little off topic, but is your esports club? Yeah, the esports club, like I said, I work at a school and I coach an esports club. They did end up getting a grant a couple years ago. That is brutal, man. That is brutal. That got them 6 gaming PCs and a couple Nintendo Switches. So, like, in that room, there's set up on the one wall, there's all the gaming PCs. And then 2 Nintendo Switches. So for the Switches, they use it for Smash Bros. And most of the other ones, like, currently, they're getting used for Overwatch, but it'd be used for any of the teams. I've had, like, one of them has brought their Nintendo Switch sometime to, like, lab Smash Bros. A bit, if there's a bunch of other people playing. For the most part, it's just, school-owned equipment. I mean, especially with, like, it's not a university or anything. University, I think you can expect participants to be more likely to own their own equipment. But when it's, like, a high school... the provided equipment is a really big deal, because college, you're basically paying your way to be there to begin with, whereas university, whereas high school, like, you want to be able to provide opportunities to all the kids equally. Yeah, not enough speed. Yeah, like I said, it's an opportunity I wish I had so much when I was younger, so I'm glad to provide it for the kids. Now that I'm in my late 20s. Yeah, they're like actual gaming rigs. They should be good for the next like 5 years at least to play games at like high settings. And most competitive games like League of Legends and Overwatch aren't actually that intensive. I would say, comparatively. Because, like, you don't need the sick graphics. Usually people just set graphics to, like, medium or low so that there's more visual clarity anyway. But no, the computers are quite good. They're like a slight... I'm not even sure if they're a step down from my rig, actually. Now, one thing I wish we had more systems, because it's kind of hard to expand beyond like the one PC game team of Overwatch right now, because if you have more than 6 kids needing to play, you would have to like schedule the teams for different days, which we did last year because we had more interest on like Fortnite and whatnot. So on certain days, like Fortnite had priority over the systems. But then, you know, they can't stay after school every day, or like they can't expect to be on a setup the whole time. I can't believe we're stuck down here again, man. Like, we did such a good job getting out of this level at the start of the stream, and now we're back in hell. No. I feel like even though I'm replaying this section, I feel like I'm spending longer on this than I did the next zone. But I think the next zone had like more forgiving resets. This one you have to get through the whole segment. And like one drop sends you all the way back to the bottom. Or, you know, close enough. Yeah, I assumed so, seeing as there wasn't a huge reaction. But yeah, it was brutal. I nailed the jump. You know, the weird curve jump to get across the big gap. I nailed it. And I think I actually had too much speed going into the next section, because I like bonked off the next ramp. I hit it too fast and at a weird angle, and I fell straight into the abyss right back down here. And I think I've mentioned it, but the black ramp at the top of this section, I feel it's the hardest jump to hit that we've seen in the game, like, period. I mean, maybe there was the weird inverted jump that we had in the upper section, but that had a totally safe landing. This, for jumps that are punishing, it's by far the hardest one I think we've seen. Because most other hard jumps give you a way to recover. Yeah, just barely nice. Yeah, that's sadly an issue you run into sometimes on this, is you're climbing up too quickly. You're simply too good for the game, and it can't handle your level of grind set, and it kind of recoils and like sends you back down to where the plebeians are, because it gets overwhelmed, quite simply. Because I mean, there's the speed running thing, right? Yeah, and like I'm doing things so quickly that they're like, if we let this guy do this, it's not even going to be a competition. We have to slow him down. Oh, like we can't let the speedrun be dead on day one. So yeah, that's clearly the reasoning that the game had to throw us back down, yeah. And they hard coded that in, actually. They they kind of knew ahead of time that like they have my Steam ID like tied into it. They just knew I would be a struggle, so they targeted me. Yeah, when you stepped away for that minute, we straight up went into the code to figure it out. Sorry, I can't rewind right now or anything, but just trust me, bro. He was definitely there. You're kidding me. Does this let us go up, actually? Dude, you're kidding me. How did we not have enough speed for that? Okay, it looks like we can jump back over, maybe? Yeah, we can jump back over, but we didn't have enough speed. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should have stayed quiet. But yeah, he's gonna specifically say that Zerzon VTuber guy, yeah, like he's a menace. Honestly, like he's destroying the competition. I know he hasn't even beat the game yet, but it's just he's such a force to be reckoned with. And then he's gonna say that like I'm clearly a plant. Okay, not enough speed, not enough speed. No, I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm very American. I should not say I'm a plant from any other country that may or may not have a focus in Marketing Monday. True, like he can just, with his Hitman speedrunner eyes, he can just see the raw, untapped potential of the grind set in my heart, and it scares him. How are, like, we have to hit that with crazy speed, dude. Okay. Okay, we got back up there. That is tough. Like, you have to hit it perfect speed, perfect angle. And you can just barely glide on up. Whew. And then we're back here to like pretty comfy jumps, actually. I think the only challenging jumps on this one were like there was one difficult one later on. What? I apparently didn't hold down the trigger fast enough.
You show up to the country club wearing a $3,000 suit, like an idiot. The other VPs laugh at you for dressing like such a peasant.
Ooh, that really is like, you really botched it, man. I can't believe you would show up in such cheap attire. For shame. Sometimes it does give you extra dialogue, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a part of the room that we walk into that triggers it. I want more. I want more CDawgVA dialogue. It's also good. Ooh. this okay? Okay, yeah, we're fine. For a second, I thought that was like falling way down. Yeah, but this is actually like way comfier than that previous room, even though it's later on. Like, I think there's more risk that you fall back down further. Not really, though. Like, the other one can send you back to the beginning of the area, too. It's just, it's already the beginning, so... Like, the big thing is I want to turn my camera preemptively so that we can hold straight forward. That's the jump that's hard. That's the one jump that is, like, really difficult. Yeah. So, like, in this whole area, that is the one that is a major challenge, because you have to hit that previous ramp at great speed and great angle to launch through to the next one. Yeah, it's... I mean, I get it. It really feels like this level is their true Jump King-esque level. That every single moment is really tense because you could lose it all. So people that... Like, when we succeed, it's probably going to be such a rush. Partially because it was so punishing. So I get it. It's just... It's a lot. I would like my easy dub. Like, we have struggled enough, in my personal opinion, but... Okay. The nice part is, like, I do think this area is, like, safer than a lot of the upper area. So, like, we got it. It's also just easier than the other area. I had to say something, man. I had to talk shit, and it screwed us over. Okay, I think this is flippable somehow. So we kick our legs up. And it's just going to work out at some point here. We just have to get to where our legs are like above our head, and then we can release. Like that. Perfect! Except we don't have the speed, and we just screwed it all up. I think if I fell normally there, we might have been able to reset back to the actual spot we wanted to be, and instead I jumped off. So I think we have to go back down because we don't have the speed to hit this jump. But what if we do this? Okay, no. But we are back here. We don't have to go through everything again. Just the one hard jump. Yeah, and we nailed it, so... Oh wow, we almost nailed it so well that we nearly launched to the next area by accident. Okay, that jump looks horrifying, but it's actually really easy. That's like a cool little jump they make you do there. It kind of reminds me of the pyramid bounce we did early on. That, like, it looked scary and it felt scary, but we almost never failed it. They need more of those. More things that look scary but are actually easy to do. I mean, I guess that's why I do feel like some of these areas, they make them a little easier, like, for the most part, because they don't want you to fall back down. They want you to, but not, like, too much. Oh, what was I yapping about earlier? I think I was talking about anime. I was saying, like, one great thing about having so many hobbies is that I can take a long break from one when it starts getting a bit old and like take up others. So between like anime, manga, video games, movies, art a little bit. I don't do art that much anymore, sadly, but just having like a diverse set of hobbies, it's so nice because you never run out of content. And so anime, I'll go through cycles every like year and a half or so where I end up watching a bunch of stuff. The last time I watched a ton of stuff was when VtuberEN and Apothecary Diaries and Dungeon Meshi was airing. It was like one of the seasons of all time. And I really need to get back into things like, specifically because ReZero. Dude, I'm mad.
You rave to your VP friends about the benefits of deadly nightshade, and one of them mysteriously dies. They can't prove it's related, but they also aren't interested in doing business with you anymore.
Yep, more voice lines, nice. Maybe it's because we didn't actually fall in this area that much previously. So, like, we're still getting voice lines here because we got through it relatively quick. But yeah, so right now I need to watch ReZero. I want to go back and watch Bocchi the Rock. What else? There's plenty of shows, man. It's hard, like, without my anime list in front of me. What's the popular one this season? Don. Dude, that was a jank as hell launch. Don. That was one that I read a bit of the manga way back. And it was entertaining, but I don't know. I probably won't watch it, but it's one that I would be interested in if I just really wanted to watch more shows. So it's like I'm sure it'll be good. It's just not crazy top tier. I have to see it right now. Like, the other one I need to get back to is Spice and Wolf was having a remake. And I actually watched the first, like, 7 or so episodes. I can't believe we got a remake for that after all that time. That was, like, the ultimate show that was, like, season 3. Never. Okay, I had to talk shit about that platform earlier. And now that was the first time we ever fell off of it. How did we get up that? What the hell? Dude, what am I doing?
You accidentally buy your CEO a bottle of the Dalmore 72 single malt scotch instead of the Dalmore 62 single malt scotch. You have to take a sick day to recover from the embarrassment.
These people really do be struggling. Ooh, you mentioned a blue box. Is that was that the girl was into basketball and the guy was into, was it like tennis or something along those lines? Because I remember reading the manga and I got so frustrated with that one. Like, I liked the setup, I liked the characters. It's just some series take way too long to like move the plot forward. Like romance I'm really picky about, because if they are not making progress fast enough, I'm so over it. Like Komi-san is one that's like really cute. And I like the character designs, I like the vibe of it, but they just did such a horrible job at making progress. Badminton, that's what it was. And it's always the worst when they introduce like a third, like another love interest to try to make progress. It's like, no, just have the characters talk to each other. It always makes me so mad. Here. I think my mic has been a bit too far away from me, and probably a little, yeah. Maybe that's a bit better. Okay. But yeah, so that's why it just frustrates me so much. Ah, that's how you feel about Kaguya-sama? Kaguya-sama, I think I like it a lot more. That one, they didn't really introduce any other third love interest, I don't think. Pretty sure they didn't. It's been a while. And it's making fun of the fact that they're taking so long. So, and it feels like the characters actually progress and grow throughout that one. So many romances, they don't actually have the characters grow up or get any closer or learn anything about each other. And they just like, they're still at that phase of they barely know each other, but they're both blushing. Oh, but they don't realize the other person is blushing too. And oh, it drives me insane. That's why I mentioned the other day, like Wotakoi is #1 romance anime of all time. Because it's like, that is an adult workplace romance. There's like 3 different romances set up, and all of them progress at a reasonable pace. And it is so good. It is so good. I love it. But yeah, romance is like one of my top genres when done well, but oh my god, they botch it so much. Yeah, well, I don't know if you watched or know about Nisekoi. It was, what was it? The 2 main girls were Chitoge and Onodera, and it was Studio Shaft animated it, so it was absolutely beautiful. So that was like one of the shows that actually got me into romance anime. And I was so invested that I went and read the manga. It was like one of the first manga that I continued on after the anime. But yeah, that one was actually more of a harem setup. It had technically like 5 romances, but you knew the whole time only those 2, the childhood friend and the like tsundere first girl introduced, were the only ones like possible that could actually win. Okay, we're kind of grooving. But yeah, that one is like the series that really developed my hatred for those style of romances. Because it just dragged it on so damn long. So long. And it was just, it was maddening. It was maddening. And you knew the whole time it was just going to be one of those 2 girls. And then at the end, they gave it to a girl. It was the girl that I hoped. Okay. Yeah, it was the girl that I hoped would win. Okay, but like, they didn't give you any sort of epilogue with her. It was like literally 1 chapter. They get together and then 1 chapter and then it's over. Like, you see them kiss 1 time and that's it. It's like, this is not romance. This is not romance. This is like what is this kitty shit? Like, there's a whole relationship between the characters that could be built up. Oh, you got into it in 2018, 2019? That's actually an interesting thing, because I didn't start watching anime until I started university. Like, I got in very late. It was like 2015, 2016 era. And like, I was a university student before I ever got into it. Yeah, I hate that aspect of romance anime, dude. It's so frustrating. But hey, look at where we are again. We somehow managed to climb all the way back up to the tippity top. We need to hold back more on that. So we've managed to recover after, I don't know, an hour and a half or something. Maybe it's just been 1 hour since we fell last. I'm not sure. I don't think I have timestamps on for the messages. I could turn it on, but it's too much effort. Too much effort. Yeah. Romance, one of my top genres, but it can be so mishandled. What am I doing? Yeah, it can be so incredibly mishandled. They can have the best characters ever, and they throw it all away by never progressing anything. That's why I loved Wotakoi so much. It was like they were in relationships in the first 10 chapters. Like, so then you can actually get all the good stuff. You can actually see the characters interact. Why would you want two characters, your like romantic couple, to not interact the entire time? They just stare at each other and blush from across the room. Like, come on, build up the character interactions, please. Please. Okay. So what we screwed up last time, directly above our pointy hat right now, I think that is the ramp I face planted into. Because I think, were we going to, I think we went too fast. I think we went too fast. We launched off this one and we like bonked into the back wall of it. Whereas we have to go a bit slower. We hop up and then we drop down a little bit, landing there, and then fly God knows where. It's like, it's sending you off to the side somewhere over here, so where I cannot see. Yeah, you're right. That is so much more satisfying. You want to see them grow as a couple, not into a couple. I mean, even growing into a couple is fine, but they have to actually talk. They have to communicate. It's so maddening. But okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. Okay, we made that. I'm gonna stop and look. You jump up that ramp. Where are you going up there? I think there's a place for us to land somewhere up there. And then we have to like go across these black ramps or something. And let's see, let's look down for a moment. Be very careful here. So that little darkish red area is safe to come back up. Well, I say safe, but it's not like totally safe. There's also like 2 bounce pads out in the middle that if we hit, it'll launch us back up. But the rest of that is plummeting all the way back down, which is horrifying to think about. I want to see up here. Oh, why is this here? Can we get a better look of what's going on? Dude, the fact that I can see through these polygons, like, into the void scares me so much, because we might just slip out of the map and perish horribly. Okay. So look like we might have managed to skip something here, because let's see. You launch off that, it seems like you're supposed to land up here. And then you go this way, jump up to that, jump up to that. There's a jump pad, you swish around. Dude, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. Okay, what if I do this? You need so much more speed than that. Okay, we can get up here. I'm just wondering, like, can we manage to launch our way across this gap? Because I think we can. Yes, we did. So now we have the actual ramp set up. Because, yeah, this is just supposed to land you here. We didn't even have to do that jump that killed me last time. There's a, like... We were able to find a way around it. So... Lasers? Bro, you're kidding me. Let's go back down. Let's go back down. It's like a time trial. Okay. Dude, that's not even hard. That's not even hard to get around. Okay, but now we know. Now we know those lasers, they activate that wall and it tries to come in and crush you if you don't move fast enough. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, worst part of those anime is like the entire problem would be resolved if they just talk to each other. So shitty. Okay, we didn't go fast enough. It's fine. Wait a second. What? The thing retreated. It retreated at the end. So if we just like hang on there, we can do something cheeky. I mean, it'd still be best if we just have speed going into it and we manage to just smoothly glide around. Dude, keep hitting the edge of it. I'm glad this is a pretty safe reset though. Like we could still, it'd have to be a misinput, like a major misinput to fly off the edge pretty much. But yeah, Komi-san can't communicate. That's like specifically a big one that comes to mind when, like you said, the only issue is they don't talk at all. And sure, it's the title of the show, but at the same time, the premise is she's supposed to be getting better. And the other character, like, he doesn't have communication troubles. But he doesn't say shit. Yeah, it's maddening. It's maddening. And then, like, 100 chapters in, they introduced a third girl. And, like, you know that's too late. You know that's too late for it to be a chance. It's like, oh, who's gonna win? The person that's in the freaking title and has been around for 100 chapters and the main character is clearly into? Or this new random character that just showed up? I wonder. The world may never know. Okay, we got it. But we did not get that, and now I am horrified. Okay, we landed it. We landed it. We're good. Yeah, after 100 chapters is insane. I don't know who they think they were fooling there. And it makes you feel like those characters are purely because they don't know how to write like a good motivation for the characters to actually start caring about getting closer. It's like, oh no, look, someone else showed up. You have to go date them before this other person gets them. No, no, no. They can't just have like a natural progression from being like friends and talking and interacting. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there being a fan of anime romance. Oh my gosh, we were so close. Okay, we can still... This is like a decent recovery. We need more speed. Like, that looks horrifying. Like, if we fail that recovery, I think we're dead. We're plummeting almost all the way back. But it's I think it's slightly safer than it looks as long as we grab. It's all about that final jump. Seems so difficult to get the right angle on. Let's see, what are some other romance series? I mean, it's also just so much of it is high school romance. I mean, it's fine. Like, Kaguya-sama is good, but it's for the comedy mostly and the character growth. Like, the comedy and the characters are great. The romance actually kind of takes a back seat, but at least it does progress. You can see the characters get closer and closer over time. But a lot of the other ones, like, I mean, that's just the problem with being a fan of anime in general. A lot of the target audience is younger people, so. That's why, like, Wotakoi was such a godsend. I wish they would go back and finish the anime of that. That would be great. I have read the full manga. Because I had to, because it was perfect. Series is god tier. I'm trying to remember. Another fun series is it's just called Working, and then it has like a bunch of exclamation marks after it. That one was more like a workplace comedy heavy with romance undertones. Like, they usually pay off the romance at the very end of the series, I think. That one, it doesn't really do what I said, where like characters get together early, which is what I would prefer. Like, most of them don't. But it's a primarily comedy-focused show, and there's still a little progress. So I don't know. It's entertaining. It's still a fun one. I don't remember that one. Love to Kill. Oh no, this this is scary. I would like to get back on the platform if we can. I think we're in a position where if we can get our legs above our head, we can manage it. Like our hands are high enough that... Yeah, there we go. We got it. We saved it. A lot of it is just how high on the edge your hands are placed. If they are around the, like, the corner of the board, the corner of the platform, like, you can get back on. Okay, good. We now know that you do not need extra speed from that platform. You can make it purely based on speed starting on the platform. So we have a safer setup now. I thought we needed speed going into it, but that was not the case. Okay, once we launch off there, where do we end up? We end up there? No. We end up there, and then we swoop, and then we deloop, and then we have to curve around there very quickly. Launch up there. Okay. I think we've got it. It's going to be hard, but I think we've got the general feel. Okay,
you
good.
spend half of your salary on flying a board member to Wimbledon. They don't even like tennis, but they like being schmoozed. And you like how that helps your chances at being CEO.
Not great. I wonder if we can just take that one slow or not. Is there any shortcut I can get off of this? Like, we might be able to go straight over there. Yeah, it looks like we can. Okay, we're good. Since we were mentioning like an assassin romance thing, Spy Family kind of has that element, though I feel like it's shied away from it a bit more than I would like. Like, the setup is there for it to be a great romance, but they really haven't grown closer as the series has progressed. In like, it's going to be hard because, like, they have to reveal their secrets more, I think, to get that much closer. I feel like the author is focused more on just, like, fluff and Anya. But, like, it has so much potential. I was gonna say I'm decently far behind on the anime, so maybe I'm not up to date. But then I remembered I read the manga for that as it comes out, so I am up to date. I think I evaded the lasers because we went on the left side. Okay. We are so far, man. I'm gonna take a breath though, because oh my gosh, what is that above us? Look, there's the door to CEO. We're so close. Oh. You mentioned Nana. I did watch that anime. It was good, but it was not complete, and it is not ever likely to be completed. So that was my issue with that. It really had a, like, characters kind of lived a rock style lifestyle, and it really leaned into relationships going bad, but like still being able to go back to the other people you are close to. So it was good. It had so much potential, but I believe the mangaka was in an accident, or they had like a major health concern, so they were not able to continue writing it. And now I think they're mostly recovered, but there's no sign of them going back to the series anytime soon. So that's the big negative on Nana, but it is entertaining. Is this slowly having us slide away? Is that why I was so close to the ledge? If we just like slip off the edge due to that, that would be horrific. What else? Yeah, right. The Spy Family.
The economy is in a downturn, and the company is losing money hand over fist. Except for your department.
So true.
Buying and shutting down companies to create customers for your job hunting app is really working.
Okay, well that is a bit much. Okay, how the hell do we get that? I almost feel like you have to be up there and like jump off that ramp and land it. But that is so scary. Dude, this is so... Oh, no. God, I hate these ramps. I hate this style ramp. This is the same type of thing I was complaining about on the bottom of this section. Like these super sick floors going into one that looks like that. Oh, that is hard. What? Oh, that's a curve. Okay, okay. No! No! What am I doing? What am I doing? It was a slicker surface than I thought. Like we just glided straight off it. We can get back. We can get back. Bro, that was like the location that was hellish to fall to. Like some of the other areas, we would have fallen back to the same section of the level, but not there. We're above this section with the big loops that went up. Like we aren't that far down. We're like 2 sections behind where we were. Okay, see? We're back to where we were, kind of. We just have to make the jump across, and then we are, like, safe again. So, we didn't lose, like, a ton of progress.
All of the CEOs you've been hanging out with start wearing designer plain clothes. You mortgage your home to buy a nanopolymer Peruvian plain white t-shirt, but get mustard on it on the second day.
This was not as depressing as the earlier fall. Like, we're getting close. Like, we just have to make the jump across the middle, and then we're back somewhere that we know we're, like, pretty safe to be at. So, like, this is the scary jump that we have to land. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. See, we're right back. We're right back. We are cooking once more. Okay, then we can stop here. Line it up. I wanted to do the same thing where I drifted around the lasers, but not quite. I'm feeling pretty good about this section though. I said something, dude. I said something and it almost sent us back to hell. I had to say that I was feeling good about it and I almost died for it. Oh my gosh, that was horrifying. That I did not want to go back down off of that. Like, we'd been up here so long that I'm like, this is pretty safe. But no, we have learned there is still horrors in the deep that can murder us. Oh, that almost slingshotted us up. That's funny. Maybe I just should treat that like normally. Like actually try to do it properly and just outspeed the laser wall. Okay, well. Yeah, slingshot would have been nuts. One nice thing I've noticed recently with YouTube chat, by the way, in the past, it would just stop loading eventually. It still does that on my phone. Like, there's no warning, and it just stops loading any messages. But on my computer, now it keeps saying, like, chat disconnected. Chat reconnected. Like, okay, that was stupid of me. Like, we need to stop completely and just set up that jump. But like before, it wouldn't say anything. Now it actually says it disconnected and reconnected. It just being delayed. Well, that's partially my fault because I do not have it set to the extreme low latency settings. Probably should do that. The negative is then I can't have auto subtitles on. Which I like to have just, you know, in case people, hard of hearing want auto subtitles. But I guess people that actually are probably have, extensions, right? So I could lower the, delay some. I probably should. Because I have it set to normal latency instead of like extreme low. And like the auto captioning, it actually does a half decent job, at least on my voice. I think I enunciate quite well, so it probably captures it quite a bit. Dude, can I reset this or can I not? We can. Dude, these wood surfaces let you like push off no matter what. No, it's all good. I mean, I think it's only a few seconds. Like, that happens anyway. Like, that's how the game is. You have a hype moment instantly into immense suffering. but not this time. No suffering this time. And I mean, I also just don't always see it right away because I'm not staring just at chat. Because I got a game. Back to the manga talk though. What was it? Yeah, Spy Family. It has such a compelling premise. It's just, I feel like it has slowed down so much on that front, on like the romance front. It leaned more into the hijinks of her like brother causing problems, and it isn't actually addressing any of Lloyd or yours concerns. What? Whoa! That does not seem intended, but it works. It works. It like pulled us inside the platform. But hey, if it works. That's crazy, dude. I wonder if the strat there is to just try and like climb the wall and attach yourself to it. But it doesn't, it looks like you slip unless you're on the very corner. Yeah, you're right. It's not the main focus of the series. The focus is the comedy hijinks and all that. And like the family aspect. Okay, we're back up top. We're back up top. Bro, do not let me launch off the edge there and perish. I can't believe that play worked. That was crazy. You need so much speed to like clear that that section properly, like as intended. But we've like gimmicked our way out of it twice now. Okay, we made it across that time. We made it across that time. It's horrifying. What am I... Where am I going? Where am I supposed to land from this, dude? Okay, no, it's that black right above my pointed hat right now. The black spotted ramp. That's... I think that's where you're supposed to end up. Okay, no, it's not even a ramp. We're good, we're good. Okay.
The CEO of your old company is considering retirement. There's only room at the top for one, but now's your chance. You got this.
I've got it. I've got this. We've got this.
Just before the CEO of your old company retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement.
Oh.
But you've been schmoozing the board of directors for years.
So true, so true.
Taking on hard portfolios, buying dinners at the country club, and turning a blind eye to embezzlement. You're ready to take the leap.
The leap. Oh no, not the leap. Not the leap, man. It's absolutely horrifying. Oh no, it's that type of jump again. It's that type of jump. The type of jump I hate most. Oh no. Get me out of here. Okay, we latch on here and then we go. That might have been it, but I think we weren't curving left enough. That might have been it, but we need to curve left more. Dude, that takes so much. Like, you're gonna be going so fast that you will not have time to recover if you botch it. Like, these surfaces are so slick. Yeah, not if we slap like that. Dude, like, one of these is just gonna feel right, and like we have to commit at some point. Oh, none of these have felt right though. We got to get this, man. We got to get the jump. Okay, we hold here. And now we go. Where are we? Dude, this is hell. Let me back up. Let me back up. Can we get back up from here? Is that possible? Is this not as cruel as we believed? There's no way they let us back, right? There's no way. We're so close. This has to work, right? No. Let me up. Let me up that. Oh wait, we can. We're good. We're good. We're good. There's still a ledge at the bottom that'll catch us. Okay. So I think here. I think if we go up this, we might be able to get all the way up. There's no way, right? That's possible. That's possible. This is agonizing. Because, like, we can't climb up that, but I think this is possible to get back. I don't know if this is the intended route. Maybe there's an easier way up, but I don't want to look and I don't want to risk doing something stupid. Yeah, let's go. We get another chance. We get another chance. So there is still hope to recover. Let's go!
Hard work has finally paid off. The board of directors have voted, and you are appointed the CEO. The journey is over. You have climbed the corporate ladder, a feat that very, very few people have ever managed to do.
Let's go!
There really is nowhere else to go. Congratulations on beating Get to Work.
Please actually be real. Please tell me we actually won. Please. I'm so scared. No. No. Is there... There's a door. Guys, there's a door. There's a back door, guys. I can't stop here. There's more. I know there's more. We can't stop. It's not over. There's more. It chugged.
But a thought creeps into your head. Is there such a thing as having too much money?
Why is there
Maybe
more?
not.
Oh no. Please tell me I can't fall and die from here. Please, please, please. Okay, this area is free. This area is free. This area is free. We can't stop. We can't stop. There's more. If there's more, we have to do more. He's taunting me, guys. CDawgVA, one of my favorite YouTubers of all time, is taunting me. We can't stop. We are not allowed to cease until the game lets us. Please tell me it's just like one last jump. Please tell me there's not another major reset.
After your first year as CEO, you realize that if you stop caring about the work-life balance of your employees, your profits go up. And now your net worth has doubled.
That's not exactly the healthy way to go about things. Okay, we need more speed there. At least thus far, these are mostly like safe jumps. I can't believe they did it. I knew they were going to do it. I knew it. Like it's just how he said it. He's like, certainly there's nothing more you have to do. It is over. And that's when we knew it was not over. Okay, yeah, we aren't even at risk there. Like, we can fall back down to this, but we aren't at risk of, like, perishing. I knew it. I knew it wasn't over. Like, I wonder if the speed run stops at that, at the complete, or if it stops at the very, like, the true end. I wonder what happens if you do accept that as the end. Like, does it say something cheeky or no? I mean, it's so similar to the free hat. Like, we have to do the thing that he thinks is bad for our health. Okay, and like, look at this sick area though. Like, that is awesome. Like, we never could have grinded that sick jump. If
you buy your first private jet, only to find out that all the other CEOs have private jets as well.
Oh, they do.
You're disappointed at how easy it is to buy a private jet. What a bother.
Like, that was sick platforming. Just saying. Like, that was awesome. But now, like, what? Are we supposed to grind along that rail on the wall? Like, we're getting all new types of jumps and ramps. Oh, dude, you're kidding me. No, we can actually get back up this, actually. Yeah, we can get back up easily. How do I get up that? Because I think we're trying to, like, grind our way up that. We're not trying to, like, jump off this edge, right? Yeah, there's nothing out there. Except that, like, random floating building in the distance that doesn't look like it was intended, and I just botched it. I just did something dumb. Well, we fell down a bit, but we get back up again. Never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. I get up again. Never gonna keep me down.
Oh.
One thing as well for YouTube chat, I'm not sure if you know, like, you can set the speed of the stream to like double speed, and it'll catch up like closer to the actual live timing. Like, it's not, it doesn't get you 100% there, but it gets you close. But yeah, if you like up the playback speed. Like, I still, like I said, I have like a normal latency set, not ultra low latency. There will always be some, but I don't think it should be that crazy. Need more speed there. I guess it doesn't fully work if you're on like TV or something. I don't know if that has 2x speed, but okay, good. Ah! Bro, how did I hit that so well the very first try? It was so good. Old Zerzon, like Zerzon of the past, was sick with it. Current Zerzon is kind of mid. Bro, if we fall off that, where do we go? What is that? Is that like all the way back? Maybe I don't want to know. I can't believe there's more, man. Okay, let's actually take a look. That looks to be the... Oh my god. I don't know what the true peak is. This has to be the final level, though. They did say the game was part Only Up, and Only Up did have a fake out ending, but that was like less than halfway through the game, so there's no way there's another half to the game we haven't discovered, right? That is not, like, possible. Oh my gosh, just barely. Am I able to, like, set up that jump? Or no? Do I need all that speed? I definitely need more speed. Dude, that's kind of mean. Yeah, because you aren't even close to making that. Okay, yeah, this is just right back to the CEO office. We're good. And it's mocking you and telling you to quit. Nay, I say. Dude, I can't believe I hit that so perfectly on that first attempt. I entered the grind set zone. We have to keep that speed to launch, dude. That is rough. We never quit. We never stop. Can't stop, won't stop, grind, sit. I think we just go back here, right? Through the grind zone. Okay, no, maybe that sounds a little wrong. I don't know. Let's grind to settle this. Okay, we need speed. We need we need to be ready to launch off that one. That's like the difficult part. I can't believe I like the first time figured out what I was supposed to be doing at that point, like at a glance. That was not right at all. And yeah, at this point, we're 10 hours into the game. It is already 2 hours more than it took me to beat Only Up. And Only Up, I never had a rest in between. So I think I was performing at lower efficiency. So like if I had no break, I feel like I would currently be at like 14 hours or something. So yeah, this one's significantly more game than Only Up was. More game, more challenge. I mean, I mentioned it, but I guess that's a good part of the make a like level mentality. The fact that there's like quick saves based on how far you go. And there's a distinct like separation between levels. Means people can like stop and come back to it another day. But I'd really prefer not to. I mean, this had to release like when I was finally doing my Dark Souls 3 playthrough, like my long anticipated Dark Souls 3 playthrough. So like that's what I'm struggling with right now. Like it's this game or Dark Souls. But like if I stop playing this, I'm probably not coming back. I mean, by that I mean like if I switch back to Dark Souls in between streams, like it's going to be back to back to back streams for me playing this. Dude, we were so close. We were so close. Okay, we got that reset. So it's like I either hard focus play all of this or I go back to Dark Souls. But hey, Dark Souls is like an evergreen game, so I can play that at any time. I'm fine to hard focus on this one, I think, for the next few days. I mean, hey, I've taken so many breaks from streaming that what would a week of like just this game even do? Like that's less of a break than I normally took. Between like other games. Oh my gosh. We were so close. We were so close. So I guess I have to keep that mentality, like as long as I keep streaming, I'm not like pushing it off that much. Why does that jump perform so much worse sometimes? Is it because we aren't pushing off like that? Does that really grant us more speed? I guess it does. We have to like grab the ground to get the push off speed boost. This truly is the Dark Souls of body in games, huh? At least they really did nail it with the controls, though. Like it's a satisfying. The movement is satisfying, and it feels very reactive. And I haven't felt like I've run into bugs. I mean, there's times you can clip into weird objects, I guess, if you're like screwing around too much. But I haven't had any like game-breaking bugs that lost a bunch of progress or constantly happening. It's like it's less jank. Oh my gosh, it's less jank than Only Up was. Deep breath. Nice. Start cooking. Enter that flow state. Bro, it's so hard. It's such a precise angle. You have to maintain speed. I want to grab here to... Okay, not right there, but... Like, I think we want to grab somewhere around there to make our approach more consistent, more replicable. Because we keep approaching at such, like, variable speeds. So if we always grab here and start, like, we should always be a similar speed. Dude, I needed to curve left harder. I still can't believe we got through the previous level, though. Like, my god, that was getting stressful, just how high up we were getting, and just how much time could be lost. I mean, we did lose that much time. Like, that's the cruel part. We experienced, like, max suffering in this game. We reset for the hat. We fell all the way down on the vice president level. Like, is there really not a way to... Yeah, there's no way to get enough speed on that without resetting. But that was just like a horrifying time loss that I'm very glad we don't have to deal with anymore. Because now it feels like I'm good to experiment again, like to test out, to like try and go fast. I can't believe they made this extra level, dude. Why would they do this? Why would they be so mean? I am a more persistent gamer than most people, and like most people aren't even gonna make it to that CEO section. It'll be interesting to look back at like achievements. I assume there's an achievement on Steam for it, but to see how many people reach like the true ending and whatnot. left. We're good. We got it. And we just glide around. Go up. Go up. There we go. We're back. And now we're confused again because we still don't know what we're doing here. Because I feel like we have to get on top of that. Wait, what? How do I get that high just by going straight into the wall? I don't know that this is the intended route, but we are doing it this way. Bean, come on, get back up on top. I believe you got this. Other way. Oh, that's close. That's close. He's kicking his legs up. This is peak performance. This is what peak performance looks like. You may not like it, but that's how it is. God damn it. Maybe that's not peak performance. Maybe we're just close. Ah, no, I forgot. We could have reset there. That was a reset point, like, so we didn't have to redo this whole section again. And I just fell off it. Why do I keep screwing myself over at the dumbest little things by just gliding off edges? Like, I'm doing it constantly. It's so maddening. I feel like a third of my time loss has been to just stupid bits where I just slide off a ledge that I should have had no... At no point should I have, like, been close to. At least we're getting better at this part, so as long as we hit this... Okay. I was gonna say, as long as we hit that first part, we can hit the second part easy. And then I botched it. As per usual. I mean, what? I feel like we've probably been here 25 minutes or something. It's not that bad. Maybe I should start yapping about anime again. That's when I reach my fugue state or whatever it is, my like peak performance. I just yap about the anime. Spice and Wolf, like I said, is one that I need to get back to watching more of because they were remaking it way back in the day. It's not actually that way back. The first season aired before I anime, but it's one I picked up later on because I like anime and romance. So I went back and watched it, and it was pretty entertaining. Like nowadays, I'm not sure if I would have liked it as much. Okay, no, it actually makes sense. Atrioc is, you know, all about the economics of things. And so is Spice and Wolf. Dude, that's what they're trying to get you to do. You're grinding the rail there. That is so crazy. They want you to like grind the rail. That's nuts. We're gonna have to do that at speed at some point to like launch. That's concerning. Anyway, back to Spice and Wolf. Yeah, it's like medieval economics with a fox wolf god lady. And yeah, I never thought they would make a third season because it had been so long, but instead they actually went back and did an entire remake that looks like it's gonna fully cover all of the source material. So that is exciting stuff. No, you're okay. We're good. We're good. It's been so long since we've seen these little platforms. And we overshot it. Please tell me I don't have to go back to the previous, like, way back to the previous section. Oh my gosh. It wants us to go back there, doesn't it? Bro. Bro, I can't take it. I can't take it. If we fall from here, I can't take it. God. If we fall from here, I can't take it, bro. It's gonna send us back to hell if we fall. I don't even want to get like anywhere close to that ledge. There's the glass roof where we had to make the jump to become CEO over here. So I guess it's not as bad of a fall as I thought, unless you are over the abyss right here. So like these jumps out in the open are horrifying. Horrifying. And yeah, sadly they made this reset kind of mean and annoying. So we're gonna have to go back and make this jump again. We're gonna have to become really good at this one because we're resetting here an awful lot. I mean, we are becoming better at it, so it helps.
Oh.
Not enough speed anymore. Dude, that's cruel. Back to Spice and Wolf though. It was actually I said Nisekoi was probably like my first anime romance. But Spice and Wolf was probably my first like adult characters anime romance. And like I guess one negative of that one is it doesn't show their relationship growth like ultra clearly, at least from the sections I've been in. But like it's still there. It's like subtle. They don't really say they're in a relationship, I guess, until much later. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, I mean you'll figure it out, I think, if it's for you or not, pretty quick. The dialogue can get a little dull, I feel like, on like the economic stuff. Because it's like some pretty simple economic theories and whatnot. But now that the remake exists, it has a good chance of being fully adapted, so I think it's more likely to be worth it than it used to be. So I'd say it's at least worth watching a few episodes and see if it pulls you in or not. If you're into like slice of life with romance undertones. But it's more like, yeah, medieval light fantasy economics slice of life. It's a weird mixture of topics. Yeah, the current one's a remake. It just came out this year. And they only had 2 seasons of Spice and Wolf way back when. Yeah, I love slices of life. That's why I said Girl's Last Tour is like post-apocalyptic slice of life. Plus like cute girls doing cute things genre, I guess, gets thrown in there. Oh wait, blob. But that one's like only 12 episodes, so it's a quick one. It's not a complete adaptation, sadly, but it's still one of my favorites. Oh no, there's something about that vibe of creepy yet laid back and comfy that I like. So that's why like post-apocalyptic element of that is really cool. Made in Abyss season 1 I really liked because it's like dark fantasy, but the characters are still like positive and comfy and round. But I haven't really been able to get into it after the movie because I don't know, the way the author writes makes me feel uncomfortable about like certain things. Just how he depicts certain characters makes me feel uncomfortable. So I haven't watched more of it, but the actual world and setup is like incredible, and the art and the music direction. Dude, we are nailing this grind. Like, we're getting that initial grind. Oh my, what did I hit? This sent me flying, dude. Here, I kind of want to, here, let's chill here for a second. Only you. But yeah, dark plus the comfy vibe, really good. That's why like the first VTuber that got me into VTubing was Nino Mae Inanis of Hololive English. Her whole aesthetic is like priestess of an elder rich horror, but her streams are like comfy art streams where she's like really soft spoken. So that aesthetic, I really like it. Nice, we made it back up. Oh yeah, Haikyuu. It's been so long since I watched Haikyuu. I watched the first 3 seasons of Haikyuu. So what was it? I actually preferred the first couple seasons over season 3 because season 3, this pacing slowed way down. Okay, no, we just have to start right next to it. It's so weird that we can just launch up this wall like that if we're going perpendicular. But yeah, Haikyuu season 3 was all just one singular match, and that frustrated me a bit. Because what I really liked was the overall progression of the characters and their lives overall, and like seeing their relationships grow outside of the match as well. You're kidding me. I think we can save this one actually. So I liked seeing their progression outside of the match. And then you had an entire season of just one match. And sure, there's character growth there too, but it slowed down so much. My favorite sports anime, I think, is called Run with the Wind. Yeah. Run with the Wind. It's like a high school track team or like long distance running team that all live together, and it's like only 1 or 2 seasons. I think it's one really long season, And it's a complete story in like 20-ish episodes. But yeah, the show was really good though. Like I need to get back into it because I never watched after that season. Oh my god, there's a billionaire level. That's crazy. I need to get back into it because it was good.
You form a super company that does nothing but acquire companies. You don't even know what half of them do. But the number on your bank account keeps going up and you like that.
So you're saying we are Disney. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, Haikyuu was really, really good. I need to watch more to see if my complaints like stop at just that season. And I mean, it was still good. It wasn't what I liked most about the series before that point. That's a bit hard to grab. It's like a little slick. Like you glide a little before you get to grab. Another fun one is Kuroko's basketball, but that one goes the total opposite direction. It just people are literally having like superpowers related to basketball. And it's nothing but like the matches. I don't know, some of my friends loved that one. I was all right with it. Like, oh gosh, it was good, but not like my god tier or anything. I think I can get back up. Yeah, we can get back up. Dude, that's crazy. Bro, the fact that we figured out the tech to like save ourselves, it's not 100%. You can't do it from anywhere, but it's put in so much work.
You're a billionaire.
Yeah.
You celebrate by buying the only thing out of reach of those filthy, grubby multi-millionaires. A super yacht.
Super yacht.
Congratulations.
Let's go. Dude, what the hell is this? Dude, there's a grind set up there. No. I can't get it. I can't go for that. I can't have my heart broken by falling here. Because if we fall there, we perish. We go all the way back to freaking nothingness. Like, there's the potential of that. I am not going. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't get this collectible. I can't. Oh my gosh. We can't do it. Unless I see something different. I see something new that I don't realize now, but... Where am I even going, dude? This is horrifying. Oh my god. Why did that not land properly? Okay. Here, if we drop here, we go back to like the CEO level and we have to make that jump, right? There's no like platform to launch us back up here, right? Because that would be too kind. So I think I have to like try to jump back that direction. Bro, this is brutal. Please make it. The game stuttered. The game stuttered, and I'm all the way back down. We didn't make it. It's over. The run is dead. Wait, what?
Oh, don't be silly.
Oh
You're
my
too
god.
rich to fail. Just relax. Your golden parachute will keep you safe from having to mingle amongst those filthy
Thank
pores.
you.
Could you imagine having to stoop to the same level as a VP? The audacity.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, game designers. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, they do have a heart. They do care. They care. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We can finish the game. It is possible. I am not going to give up and cry myself to sleep tonight. More than usual. Just the normal amount. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. I was so sad. I was in shambles. Like, as we fell, I knew that this, like, might be something I cannot accomplish. Like, it was that rough. Like, there was a chance that I would, like, no matter how much I grinded it, unless it was non-stop for like a month, that I would not complete it. And if they kept that bad of a drop in the game, like that was a reality that we might have lived in. So thank you, game devs. You are not cruel. You are in fact based. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. As long as it doesn't bug out somehow and send us back, like we're good. Like, I might not be able to finish it this stream, but I can finish the game. It goes back to me just having so much praise for the game. Like, they understand so well what it is to suffer through this type of game, and they are like just generous enough to let you keep your sanity. Because there is a world that they did not save you from that fall. And it was purely meant as like a bonus level only for the most degenerate sufferers. I mean, the game is already made for like 0.1% of gamers, right? Most people won't put themselves through this suffering. But they were shooting for, like, if that fall protection wasn't in there, they were shooting for the 1 in the billion, like, player that actually wants to complete that. Okay, 1 in a million more like, but instead we get 1 in 100,000 people can finish this. Dude, why am I failing this? This wasn't like the hard part of the level at all. Not from my recollection. Dude, like, my heart won't stop. Ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk. What was I even yapping about? It wiped all thoughts from my mind. Why am I bonking every time? I think I need to back up further. I need to get more speed. Okay, not that much speed. That's too much. There we go. We got back. And, like, I can be so much more aggressive now in my gameplay. Because I'm not so afraid to fail. Like, in that last section, it really feels like you just need to go for it. You just need to gun it top speed the whole time. We can still make it. Oh, wow. That's crazy that we recovered that. Nice. That is actually like a kind of sick trick. I'm surprised they didn't incorporate that earlier and in more places. Because I don't think there's like anywhere else left that they can even add those grind rails. I don't know, maybe it was like unintuitive for some people, like playtesters. Some people just like couldn't figure it out, so they didn't want to have it be a part of the base game. What did I botch there? Did I just start too late? Or do you have to wait for them to like sync up in a certain way? Do I have to like hit it with the right timing? I want to check this. If I start from back here, do I get enough speed? Not really. I mean, kind of. If that's consistent, like that might actually be a better setup. Okay, so into the corner. Do we bonk but end up on top anyway? Yes, we do. So yeah, we can get consistent speed every time that way. Yeah, I like that. I like that. We're discovering new setups. We're good. Speaking of time, I think I can maybe stay around for 1 more hour. I can't be staying up so late every day here. Like, work is something that... Like, if I pull too many late-ish nights in a row, my entire work experience suffers, so... I'm just so glad that we found, like... We found out that we cannot perish from here. I mean, cannot is maybe a strong word, because, like we said, there's always the possibility for bugs that have you clip back to an earlier area or something stupid. I need to, like, head further back to the corner. We need to determine an exact point to start off for that section. What was I talking about? I think I said Nino my Inanis. My favorite VTubers. Her whole aesthetic is, yeah, Cthulhu Priestess. But she's very relaxed and does like art streams. So I love that vibe. Comfy with a darker undertone. What other series are like that? I know they exist, but not coming to mind immediately. I mean, Agus Bride is sort of like that, but I don't know, I wasn't super impressed with the writing quality of that one. Really cool world, but... Bro, we overshot. Okay, but we did find out, like, moving as it goes forward, it gets us some extra speed. Yeah, I think you mentioned that you only watch, like, a couple Japanese VTubers to better learn Japanese, right? Not many other VTubers. I mean, the quickest rundown is HoloLive is kind of the biggest corporate VTuber agency. They're a big group that falls under the same company, and they are by far the largest out there. Then there's one other one. Okay, so that's like a Japanese VTuber company. And they do have a lot of Japanese VTubers, but then there's also an English branch, and that's mostly what I watch and what a lot of English viewers, most English VTuber viewers, like, started with HoloLive. Now, the thing is, they aren't on Twitch, though. They're on YouTube. So, I guess that is one thing that makes them a bit different. And then there's also VShojo is like the next biggest VTuber org, I would say at this point. And that's an English-based VTuber company. Okay, at least on the English side, it's one of the biggest. And a lot of those ones are people that started out as indie VTubers, so they were like solo people that were streaming like I am, except they blew up really big and they eventually joined VShojo to like represent them and help them out with projects and to have a group. And then the other biggest VTuber group is Niji Sanji. They're another like Japanese corporate VTuber group. And they have an English branch, which, I don't know, they have kind of a bad reputation nowadays, but they're still one of the biggest out there. But I mean, like I said, to each their own. It's really just VTubers at the end of the day are just streamers with an anime avatar. So I hope that like at one point people stop focusing so much on the groups and like the indie space just keeps getting bigger and bigger every day. And like, oh my gosh, we saved it. I do love the groups, like just seeing their interactions is great, but at the end of the day, it is like you follow the individuals, you don't really follow the group as much. Oh yeah, HoloLive is the one that performed at the Dodgers game. Yeah, that was Gargura. They actually had some of the English and Japanese talents, I think, as part of that. Yeah, because Pekara, I think, was another one. The rabbit one. Gargura is the sharks. She's the single most subscribed VTuber in the world, I think, still. With like, I guess I don't know how many subs she has, but it's probably around 4 million. Yeah. But they really have, it's interesting. In Japan itself, from what I've heard, VTubers are just like normal celebrities. They're that big that like your grandma might know who a VTuber is, like, or what a VTuber is if you live in Japan. That their music gets played on the radio, all that stuff. It's kind of wild. Okay, well, we're back to this really daunting section. And we get to try it again. And if we fall presumably back down to the start. So we just got to lock in and really try to deal with each ebb and flow as we run into it. Oh. And we botched it immediately. Let's go. Woo! I need to hold forward more, is what I've figured out on that. I think I can get back up on top here, but I don't think that's going to matter much because we shouldn't have enough speed to do anything. Ooh, our position got better. Let's go. It's possible. I don't know how to make this like consistent and faster, but it is very funny to like try and climb. Okay. Spin the wheel. Okay. Like every time the big thing is just get your legs above your head, and that seems to be enough to get you like more height. This is truly what Atrioc envisioned, I think, when he was having them make the game. You know, optimal like strategies are going to look exactly like this. If I don't see a speedrun, like the speedrun use this tech, that is so unfortunate. But yeah, I think that was like the general rundown on the biggest VTuber orgs. So there's like 2 big Japanese companies that also have like an English branch and English presence. And then 1 English company that is mostly people that started out solo or people that left the other 2 Japanese corporate groups and wanted a like more lax environment. Okay, dude, that sucks. Okay, we got it. Yeah, there's no way we get enough speed for that, by the way. It's just there might be enough speed to jump back. Yep, there's enough speed to jump back. Okay. I mean, it's not like it's super worth it, but Numi, doesn't she do like singing is one of the things she does? I think she's an indie that is like totally solo. I don't watch her, but I've heard her mentioned. I think I've seen her in a couple collabs. But VShojo's one that's like really been blowing up recently. That's the org Iron Mouse is in, which is like the largest Twitch VTuber. I mean, not just that, she's just one of the largest, like most subscribed. Like, she held the Twitch sub record in general at some point. Well, not even at some point, like as of a week ago. And then I think Kai Cenat surpassed her again. Yeah, Iron Mouse and Matra Khan are a couple that I follow in VShojo that are a lot of fun. Oh wait, duh. I think you talked about liking CDawgVA, so of course you know Iron Mouse, right? I don't know, or maybe you were more of an Atrioc aficionado. Okay. I need more speed, so let's find the point, like right here, I think is where we need to launch. Yeah, mouse is great. I mean, the main reason I started watching her was Connor. Their collabs. I had seen her a little bit before that and thought she was interesting, but like that combo is truly what brought me more into it, and it also just made me more seriously consider like trying to become a VTuber myself. Like all these other ones were like big corporate companies that make your beautiful, amazing model, and then like Iron Mouse, she started out just streaming with a free model. Like she's ill, you know, life really gave her a rough time. She's living on hard mode. And she still made the best of it and started from zero, like I said, with a free model, and streamed to very minimal people for years and years and years, and then she finally blew up. Real, like, inspiration success story. Yeah, I think my first exposure ever to Iron Mouse was her way back, more when she was like early on still. She was fundraising to get a like better bed, like a hospital bed for at home. And she like instantly raised that money goal because like her viewers support. That was a big thing that like helped her feel better about being open with her disease and like issues in life. Yeah, I agree. Like I'm doing VTubing because I like the aesthetic and I like the anonymity and all that. And I also don't, you know, I don't think I have the best face for camera. Not talking down on myself too much or anything. It's just I think I'd be fine. Like guys, your image doesn't matter as much as a guy as a lot of the women. But like the fact that it just opened her up and so many people up to being able to create content and feel better about their image and about their self. It's so nice, man. What did I just do there? That's the first time I've botched that. So yeah, that's why she's like always way high up there. I'll always admire Mouse a lot.
Oh.
And like I said, she streamed to like under 50 people for like 3 or 4 years, I think it was. Maybe that's a bit more than it actually was, but you know, for several years she was very, very small as a creator. And because of her disease, she could only stream very limited hours. Like very irregular and limited hours. That was so dumb of me. Why did I not just wait? Who are some of my top VTubers? So sadly, my favorite VTuber is graduating at the end of the month. She was in HoloLive and she is leaving the company to go back to be like a... Well, okay, we don't know that she's going to continue. She'll probably continue as her like old persona before she started, but she won't go by the same name once she's left the company. They aren't allowed to for those corps. What does that mean? Yeah, VTubers, when they retire, they call it graduating. The company owns the name and avatar of their VTuber model. So when they leave the company, they can no longer be that persona. That is the like scary side of VTubing. Dude, we needed more speed. What am I doing? But no, anyway, her name is Ceres Fauna. She'll stop streaming as that person, as that name. Now, she does have a name that she went by before she joined the company. It's always Hush Hush. People act like they don't know about it, but people who are really interested care and know about it. So she'll probably go back to streaming under that name and that character model. That's like the one icky thing I think about VTubing, is the corporations like owning those identities. Yeah, Niji Sanji does the same as well. Like several of the VShojo talents, that's the English group I was talking about earlier. They used to be in one of the other organizations under a different name. But they got a new name and a new model, and people followed them over to VShojo. So, like, I don't have to be that worried. I think Fauna, like, she's actively said that streaming and gaming is, like, her dream job. So there's no way she stops. Like, I'll be fine. I'll be able to find her. But yeah. Yeah, that's the weirdest side of VTubing. Is the graduation aspect of it. Okay, we need to maintain speed on this. I'd never botched that jump before, so I didn't realize I had to keep going. Oh. Yeah, Hololive and Niji Sanji, they both do that. When you leave the company, they own the character. Anyway, back to, you were just asking for recommendations. Hololive, my favorites are Ceres Fauna, Ninomai Inanis. She just goes by Ina. You could just be like Ina VTuber, Fauna VTuber, and find them. Koseki Bijou. She's one that does like gaming a lot and Dark Souls and stuff like that. I watched her play like Elden Ring. What was her name? Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. She does karaoke a lot. All these people are Hololive, by the way, that I'm mentioning. There's just so many. I mean, I guess part of it is I follow so many that a bigger question is, what type of vibe do you like? Do you like streamers that can draw? Do you like ones that game? Do you want them to be all English? Or do you want them to throw in some Japanese as well? And like, do you care about singing? Because a lot of them are like really good singers. You're gonna have to like go back and look at the clip of all these names I'm giving you. There's so many. How are we gonna be able to keep up? VShojo, my favorite ones are Iron Mouse and Matara Khan. You could just find it under Matara, Matara. Oh, I'm really stupid that I have not brought up this one yet. I am a moderator for another like indie VTuber. He is a guy, for one. You know, male VTubers are not exactly easy to find and talk about. His name is Johnkin Pomme. Pomme. It's like Apple. And it's a pun on like rock, paper, scissors. He's a smaller indie VTuber, and he has a like little show thing he runs called Palm Stars that is basically just a pawn shop show. He has like other guests come in and submit their items, which he acts like he's buying them and like gives them a price and everything, and they barter on it. So he does a lot of like neat little things like with other VTubers showing their collectibles. So if you wanted like a non-big company VTuber, or like a male VTuber, he's a good choice. Let's part of it. Like, most big VTubers are girls. I mean, HoloLive also has HoloStars, which are guys, but I dropped off on following them, a lot of them. Oh yeah, he is beefy. Johnkin has muscles. Okay, we got back up here. My goodness. Let's take a deep breath and a drink of water while we prepare our heart for the trial ahead, because this might be our final attempt at this tonight. But yeah, he's like an older gentleman, not old, but he likes to be called Uncle Johnkin. But yeah, he's a fun guy. He's actually hosting a rock paper scissors tournament amongst other VTubers in the upcoming weeks. Not even upcoming weeks. It's like this week. And he's going to have a bunch of like small indie VTubers and even a couple like larger ones on to participate. So that'll be a cool big event. Another indie VTuber I like a lot is Onigiri. She is a cooking VTuber. So she'll like have someone on and like interview them, and she'll fix a dish based on their recipe. And like I really like that vibe. I really like the cooking aesthetic of that. That's something I'd like to do at some point. How does that work? Well, it's mostly green screens. She's actually, it's technically blue screening. She wears like a blue clothing and has a blue backdrop so that it cuts her out. So you have a shot of like the counter and all the utensils and all the food and stuff. And then they overlay her 3D model that's tracking her standing there where she is blue screened out of the picture. So it's a really cool setup. Her, I believe, sibling Onibro like runs the tech for her. So it's a pretty cool aesthetic. But okay, it is time to lock in. We've got this, I believe. We need speed, and we need to hold forward. That's our best launch yet. That was not good enough, but I think we can reset and retry. Oh yeah, my brother... Okay, actually no. He wasn't into Bow. He was into Shy Lily. Please tell me this is enough. Where are we going? Bro, you're kidding me. That was so good. That was such a good launch. It was such a good launch. Bro, you can't even fall off over here? What is going on? What have I done to the game? Oh my gosh, it let us clip through. Okay, well that one was close. And I think I should call it there. Oh my goodness. We did a lot today. We made so much progress. We've made it to what better be the real final zone. Please tell me this is the real final zone. Oh. Save. Okay. Quit. Okay. And we're going to make sure we can load back in where we were. What happened? I pressed the play dead thing and it let us slip through the barrier there that was holding us, and we just fell through the world. Yep, we are good. We are located at the start of the final level. But hey, we've done so much today. We did a good job. We tried so hard. And we got so far. And I think it did matter in the end. We did so much. I'm happy with our performance. And we did beat the base game, basically. We just decided that we wanted the true ending, the extra challenge level at the end. So we kind of finished, but not quite. But tomorrow, like, there's no way we don't finish tomorrow, right? Right? There's no way. Like, we are so close. That felt so close. Unless there's another level above the clouds beyond where we are now, we will make it tomorrow. And Dark Souls will have to wait. I'm so sorry. I wanted to play Dark Souls so bad, but we can survive. We can manage. We'll get it next time. But wow, I'm interested to see actual, like, okay, I was about to say actual streamers, but no, I mean large streamers with an audience. I want to see how they manage it, how long it takes them. Small Ant's a big one to watch out for. I love his streams, and he's great at like finding solutions to challenging things and hardcore grinding. Apart from that, I want to see how Ludwig does, and I want to see how Squeaks. Okay, I don't know. Is Squeaks a grinder? I want to see how Squeaks does. Atrioc, obviously, I want to see how Atrioc does. Because if I beat it faster than him, well, skill issue. He's got to work on that. Like I said, he was nerfing me specifically because he sees me as such a threat. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, very satisfying stream. Thanks so much for hanging out, especially you, Dean. Thanks for yapping with me. Ooh. And yeah, we talked a lot about VTubers. I didn't fully respond to what you were saying earlier. Let's say that first. You mentioned a couple other people. You've watched Bao. One thing is I do tend to avoid the VTubers that lean into lewd topics and jokes. So Bao is one of those. Cinder a little bit as well. Who else? They're all right. They're entertaining. I'll watch clips at times, but I don't watch them quite as much. No shade against anyone that does enjoy it. You know, it's just my taste. I usually prefer like the family friendly vibe. That's why I try to stay relatively family friendly. And that's why all the ones I mentioned, they are much more standard professional and like family friendly. Onigiri has gotten a little... No, she's still entertaining. I still really like her collab stuff. She's just leaning into the yabai jokes a bit much anymore. But yeah, I like the down-to-earth, more professional vibes. I never mentioned Hollow Stars. Those are two male VTubers that I liked were Gavis Bettel and Regis Altair. Those two are good. And I think I've mostly exhausted my repertoire. Like, I know so many more VTubers that I could list off, but those are all the ones that I consume a lot of content from and actively consider myself like a part of their audience. But yeah, I'm just a huge fan. Like, when I get into a hobby, I kind of obsess over it. So that's why, like, VTubing is one, anime is one, manga, gaming. When I get into something, I get in deep. So deep that I turned myself into a freaking VTuber. So, but yeah, anyways, thank you so much. I think I will wrap up for real this time. This has been Zerzon. I hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all at the next stream, where we will continue this playthrough I'll try to be on around 6 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow for us to finish this journey. Goodbye and farewell. Have a good one.